think he's the bad guy. Hello everyone. How you doing on this fine... Let me get desktop audio. How you doing on this fine afternoon, evening, morning, depending on where you are. It's 10 in the morning for me. But I know for a lot of people it is night, day. Something's going on. It's actually kind of nice weather today down here in the south of the world. 17 degrees outside. It doesn't feel like it, so I have my AC blowing, but for some more warmth. I don't want freezing hands. What the hell? Sorry, I just... I broke something. For some reason, I logged into Twitch this morning, right? And the whole dashboard is now, like, changed for no reason. I don't know what happened. They must have updated something. Because you could already move the parts around, but now you can move them around a bit worse. It's kind of... It kind of reminds me of, like, YouTube when they update something and break everything else. But the plan for today is more of the same from yesterday. We're going to do some 6-4 prep, which just means do our dailies. I'm probably just going to get my casual tomes to 2k this week and then sit on them, so I can use them for crafting and other stuff. Obviously do a frontline, so we can slowly get that to 15. Perhaps 25 if I feel like it. I probably don't feel like it at this point. And other stuff. And then some Shadowbringers. We are up to Raktika. We've spent 2 days in Shadowbringers on Tuyabun. She's in Raktika. So there should be another dungeon today at least. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the whole trolley scenario from Raktika, but I will try. But it should at least be like a 6-hour stream. If nothing goes wrong. You never know. You always got to prepare for the worst, right? But other than that, hopefully everyone's day's going well so far. Let's go to the gold saucer. Make sure we win something so our day starts well. Ever since I came to this data center again, my winnings have been rather light. Maybe today can change that. Let's see. 713. Yeah, I can get 2 of the numbers that I need. Not all of them though. 315. I mean, today is better overall for winnings. What's this? 12, 21, right? Yeah. I had to do math for a second. Today was a better day for winnings. Like, there's no da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, but over 1,000 MGP is probably better than the last 2 days' winnings combined, so that's a start. There's a step in the right direction. Maybe tomorrow we can get even better. So today should be a good day. I mean, it already is a better day than the last 2 days. I've slept less. It happens. This is what happens when you try to juggle streaming and work. Oh, you want to stream for 6 to 7 hours a day, but also work? Why, you're not gonna sleep? It is what it is. I'm here to grind. Oh, and I also said that I was gonna start looking for a static last night. I had no time to do that, so I didn't even post. So tonight will be the night. As soon as I finish stream here, I'm probably gonna put up my LFG post. Maybe we catch some late night DGens looking through Reddit or the Discord and be like, that looks good. It's so hard to write an LFG post. Like, I'm not sure what's meant to be in it. What I should put in it. Haven't had to do it for quite some time. I should actually look at my buttons on my other character in PvP, because I'm... Eventide is definitely not meant to be there. Like, on free. Our standard right now, Frontline to start the day. Once I have this mount, it shall no longer be standard. Although I do need tomes. I need like 257 of them. So I won the Frontline yesterday. Let's see if we can make it too. I'm kind of okay with this Frontline. I'm not the biggest fan of it though. But I like to sit here in the beginning. Do nothing. Because you never know where they're going to spawn, right? So there's no point running off, getting killed. One could spawn down here. We should take the middle. That's why Eventide is definitely not meant to be there. Because I just tried to press it. Maybe we shouldn't take the middle because half the team's up here fighting Reed. Guess we can just chill on one. We are going to be pinched right now. Reed's coming up our butt. Yep. Here it is. Since we decided to fight both sides. I feel like we just retreat fully, boys. If they take it, they take it. It's the start of the game. It doesn't matter so much. Maybe not. Guess we can get some kills. I didn't get any of them in my grip. Somehow Red turned their pinch into them getting pinched. I mean, it might happen to us now, but here comes Blue. That's impressive. Had to kill that guy. As a fellow Dark Knight, my honor demanded it. Oh, that's some bullshit, actually. Alright, you guys can grab that. We are going to hit Reed here. It is the only way. Whoa. That was kind of unfortunate, you know. I used my stun break and then right as I was about to get going, everyone decided to kill the Dark Knight because Dark Knights are scary. Hey, I put myself in a bad spot. It is what it is. Can we keep pushing? Surely, right? I mean, it's free. They're all down there. They're all down there fighting each other. The freest node we've ever seen. Get your ass back here, boy. Yeah, there's the Eventide. Defensive Eventide, good play. Node's about to finish, so we don't really need to fight for it. I'm gonna prep for new by killing this guy, I guess. What the fuck kind of mounts is that? Why did it beep beep? We're gonna need more defense here. Like, I've never heard that mount before. Yes, there will be flames south. But we got reds north. Wow, there were more reds than yellows. Blues in the south, reds in the north. Probably gonna give up that node. But their whole team's over here. And if we're not careful, we may get pinched. I don't have Eventide, but I'll do what I can. Yep, there's Reed. Just took the whole map as blue was taking this one node. It's fine though, blue was in the lead, so Reed did well. Oh, nice. Thank you, game. Sometimes you deliver niceness. It has like 1% on it. We got raids over here. I saw one, yeah. I think I'll stay over this side though. Because red and blue are fighting here, so blue will most likely try to come this way. Game's being pretty nice to us right now. Overextending is what's gonna hit us hard if we do. Sure, with red and blue fighting, they'll probably come back at us way stronger than they were before, but that's something we'll have to deal with soon, right? Can deal with that a bit later when they both come for us because we're in the lead. We just need the map to keep being nice with RNG. Guess I'll go defend that. This should be fine. This is like a reach around, so that should be fine. I kind of like doing a casual front line every day. Even though it's out of a need, because of the lack of the PvP rank that I actually need to grind. It's nice, it's something casual. Something that I kind of understand now. When I first started, I never even tried PvP. For the longest time. I bet a node's gonna spawn. Oh. Red node south, let's go. Defend it with our lives. I guess capture it with our lives too. Let's see. Oh, so he just guarded the whole time and didn't even try to stop that cat? Alright. Well, I mean, red's getting the gold, so they won't attack us, right? Surely, but the flames will. Guys, we know there's a big one north, but we're gonna have to defend this. They got their own node north though, so red's gonna go for that. Because blue's not there. Yeah, there it is. Well, if red catch up, it's blue's fault for coming down here. Silly bastards. Don't chase them, just let them run. Let them go. They'll go fight red for us. We're not good at team fights, so we just let the other teams fight. Although blue's still trying. And they really want us. I think we just let them take it. There's no juice left in it. They got too lost in the source. They're like, oh, that team's in the lead. We've got to get their node. But now red's going to be in the lead. Considering that node was at their base, would have been an easy contest. Okay, well, we need to push on that one. We can't let red just take it. I took that samurai LB like a champ. I need a little distance because I'm still being shot. I guess it's okay if we let blue take this, but just can't let red have it. I will go for kills though. Hey, you got baited, Paladin. And Paladin got baited by my health. Yeah, I think as long as we hold this. I'm just checking to see that there's no red over there. Just hold that and get kills as we do. There's a blue trying to get over there. Red's been pushed back here, which is good. We just grab kills as we do. I'm even tied here. Let's kill some boys. Or at least kill their desire for a fight, right? 2 in a row. Let's go. I didn't do much damage. Nice. 2 frontline wins back to back. Very good. That gives me another PvP rank. Nice. Man, my win percentage just keeps going up. I wouldn't even say I'm good at frontline, right? I don't even... Like, I'm not tactical at it at all, but I do what I do. Let's kill an alliance raid. Those are fun. Ooh. So I'm hoping with static search and it doesn't take me that long to find a group. I know I'm probably a bit late to the party to find a group. Because a lot of people have now been recruiting for a few weeks, right? But there's still, what, 3 weeks until the patch, 4 weeks until raid. So it should be doable. I want to find a group that's at least looking to clear in the first month. I would say first 2 to 3 weeks. But I gotta take it little steps at a time. I mean, I'm pretty rusty at the game now. I need a lot of readjusting. And even though I'm sure if I just sat in Party Finder for the next month, I would be completely ready again. My ability to raid is probably Not what it was when I last raided. We'll get there though. Hoping for another Puppet's Bunker. Puppet's Bunker was sick yesterday. They can't all be that fun, but you know, you never know. They could try. As long as we just PvP the other teams, that adds extra fun. If I zone into Puppet's Bunker again, I'm a type in party a little PvP question mark. Nice thing about my Wondrous Sales this week is I actually have Crystalline Conflict. Which is good for my PvP rank. Because I like Crystalline Conflict, but I would like it more if... Look, it's the ERPers again. And they're there at the same time in the morning. They must meet there every day. But, if I'm allowed to queue Crystalline Conflict with people, that'd be way good. Even if they're, like, separated on different teams. Tower. Tower's okay. It's not as fun, but... it's okay. I'm bad at it, though, so I do need practice. Like, giving me dance partner might not be the best, but... I'll try to be good. But yeah, Crystalline Conflict would be so good if you could just queue up with friends and stuff. I mean, you can if you count them in, right? So when it first came out, my friends and I all queued up together because we would just like count down from 3 and then queue. Sometimes you wouldn't get into the same match, sure. But you'd always be on like opposing teams and stuff. Sometimes you'd all be on one side. It was crazy. But we just went in there for a little bit of fun. We never really cared about winning. Just wanted to beat each other up. Because you could queue like PvP with in Guild Wars 2 with your friends, and they could still be on the opposing team. So I wish that kind of feature was in Crystalline. But it is what it is. I don't work for Square. I can't make decisions for them. Hat boy. Or girl, I don't know. I'll give the Black Mage Dragon Eye. This is out. Thankfully I ran this the other day off stream, so I might not be as bad at it. Maybe I can have a deathless stream run. I guess that sort of depends on other people too. 20k star diver, that's pretty good. He's stacking the deck. Out. He didn't. The worst part about this fight is when you're trying to fight for the limited space with your party. Like, is it this mechanic here? Yeah. So I just go far away. I'm like, yep, I'm staying out here, boys. Auto target pretty bad on this fight. I got hit by something during this mechanic the other day, and I'm not even sure what. Like there was a lunge at some point or something. Before I moved to Oceanic Data Center, I had only done this like twice total. And obviously nothing pops on Oceanic. You gotta kill everything with Party Finder, it's pretty cringe. One, two, three. Inners. Outers. Oh, no, it's in. Sorry. I was like, no one else is moving. I'm wrong. That was pretty bad of me right there. I was laughing at my own mistake. Hey, it happens. 2% of the time I'm wrong, you know? It is what it is. Also, I lack experience in this raid. Might as well do that. Alright, I'll stand with all of you. And then we're gonna be in. I actually looked for it this time. Oh, I was meant to change my mic settings a little bit before I stream. I completely forgot. Just need to turn down like the compressor just a tiny bit. I noticed it was clipping at the top end. It shouldn't matter for today. Man, I'm just eating balls. What the fuck? Like it's a minor thing. It only really matters if I yell. 99 and 96. Damn. Those are good rolls. If I just talk normally like I am, it should be fine. I mean normal, but projecting, right? I wish I knew this level of projection when I was in high school, you know, doing your speech and stuff. I was not good at public speaking. If only the people that knew me there could see me now. Like, whoa. That's change. Alright, I will not kill myself on the shield. There will be no death for me today. It's a deathless run for sure. I think the red girl is the fight that will take me out more than any. Oh, shit. I was not fast enough. Why did I even run? I looked at the other one and I'm like, he's coming this way. Might as well put that back up on this guy as well. You guys give me some space. I'm melee. It's the Necromancer title. They already know I'm not gonna downtime. No time for downtime in the Palace of the Dead. Awesome. I chose the right one. I'm really looking forward to... I know there's like a lot of people in the community that have been raiding top that aren't looking forward to 6-4 because, I mean, they're burnt out, right? But I am looking forward to 6-4 raiding again. I've had the last like 5 months off raid. I'll go over here. So starting again will be nice. Plus I really enjoy like early prog before anyone's got gear and stuff. Over here. Remembering how to do these mechanics. Sort of why I wouldn't mind trying my hand at like week 1 prog, like trying to clear week 1, but I know it would get super sweaty and probably not be the most fun experience. Unless I made my own group for it. Maybe in the future. Maybe 7.0 I'll look at making my own group for it. Alright, I need you guys not to leave the arena again. They're gonna leave the arena again. Every time you go Dragon Super Saiyan, like, you know what? Just gonna leave now. He's a shield boy. Leave him alone. Cause like I already do plan on creating a group for ultimates after 6-4 Savage is like wound down. You know, once I have my 8 kills with P12. I want to... Ugh, that's awkward. Want to get into ultimate. Actually do them. It's not like I've been scared, I just haven't had the time. Oh god. I'm scared of not paying attention to the screen. But I can make a lot of time now. That's why I can stream in the middle of the day. It's really good. Those rolls were pretty shite, but I did win the last 2 items, so it's alright. I need the caster chest. If the caster chest drops, I hope I roll 99 on that and the black mage doesn't snake it. Because I would like that for glam purposes. Hoping I get it one day. I might have to come in here and read mage instead, but since I'm just killing Alliance Roulette, you know, I'm okay playing Dragoon. Oh no, I did it again. Get a full hour attacks. This is the scariest mechanic in this raid because it's PvP. You see people just move a little bit, you're like, please no. I will hold everything from here. So we can kill the big red girl quicker because that fight sucks. For me. Might be a good fight, but I suck at it. God, I hope they make no more frickin' spinning room fights for next tier. Like, I know there wasn't one in Savage, but the extreme that just happened. There is one mechanic I struggle with in this game more than any other, and that is a room spinning around. Zodiac Extreme actually was difficult for me. Now I know, it's just follow one guy. But all these one guy following fights seem to be the hardest for me because when the room starts spinning, I just, for some reason, can't keep up with it. Can't do it. By the time I got to Zodiac Extreme though, it wasn't very hard. I did it min-eye level no echo with my friends when Oceanic first came out. That was like our first raid experience together. But we still like cleared it in one instance lockout. And that was with a bunch of people who hadn't ever played like Extreme or stuff. Don't worry, I will stop attacking, I'm sure. Hate this fight because she just stands there. It's like, you know what? AFK over here. Won't let you hit me. At least we get to hit her this time. So when she becomes big though, that's the real issue for me. Because I'm greedy and I don't move quick enough for the dolls. Maybe I got that off. Glad that one guy moved far away. No. Tank Busters and Puppets Bunker are better. Much scarier. Well, we're just gonna unleash, even though I think she goes away during. It's technicals up anyway. Yeah, like this mechanic I'm okay with. But the one where she drags you and the dolls are happening? Nope. Well, see, hard to see at times. My old eyes can't handle it. Alright, we'll save here. Got my dot up, but I don't think it does anything. Can I hit her real quick? Just one hit? No. No hit. Is this music actually like available? Can you get this orchestrion, I wonder? Easy. We're good at video games. Alright, let's go. Blow her the fuck up. Man. I have to go all the way over here. Such downtime. She gave me the downtime play. I have no idea where the frick I am. I might be okay. Yes. Oh. Really making me do mechanics, you know. She's like, you know, I saw you die last time you were here. This time I'm gonna give you all the mechanics, see if you know them yet. I'm doing better. Can I just stand here? Yeah, should be able to. I was gonna run away, but didn't even make it. Guess I'll downtime and throw spear. I lived. That's an achievement. It was rough though. I doubt I would ever use those leagues boots. Not really much of a tight thigh boot kind of guy. I like my thigh boots, but I don't like them that tight. I'll leave that for limbs of people. Take a quick drink while we wait. Is anyone gonna touch it? Sid? I don't think Sid's here. I think this is the wrong instance. How many? 67. So we'll have over 70 after this. Still need like 180. Good lord. Why would I want to be a completionist? Also, Australia ping would have hit me there. Stay on the hurt one. Dodge in and out. Easy. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. It's that easy. Just don't look. Oh, man. Never look at the mechanics and they can't hit you. That's not right. I think after this run I'm gonna have to turn the AC off because it's actually hot now. Which is good. Hopefully it stays that way throughout the day. This is the first day of having to actually put my light on before stream, just for some light, right? The last 2 days I used the natural sunlight, but there is none of that today. Even though the temperature's higher than the last 2 days, there ain't no sun. Hopefully later in the evening it comes out so I can go for a nice sunny walk. That would be most lovely. Alright. Time for this fun battle. But it is actually fun. I do enjoy this one. Any cutscenes? Well, that guy's offline, so... Is that a cutscene? They have an emergency AFK and they're in the cutscene. He actually got the LB off. Crazy. Damn, 26k, huge. That'd be one nice thing that I'm hoping to get this next raid tier, is that people that actually use their raid buffs correctly. Because this last raid tier I was raiding with 5 new players, so our raid buffs were all over the place. Because it really does increase your damage by quite a bit. I'll just go up here. And you know me, I do like damage. I don't really care about passing, I just like doing damage. My passes are pretty shy. God damn, that was a rough dodge, putting that shit in front of me. Also wasn't paying attention too much. Have a feint. Caught the end of the technical of that star diver. Problem is now I don't know when. I think it might just be 50%, but I'm just gonna go anyway. I don't know when she transitions into phase 2. It's now. Well, we nearly got the whole Dragon's Eye. It's only like 2 seconds left on it. That sound of the radio in the background, I was like, man, I just remembered I'm in HEE. Maybe instead of having the real HEE in the background while I'm in Raktika, I should just play Soken's version. Nah, that'd be far too distracted. Seems like a lot of people in my team saved their cooldowns for when this happens. I didn't. I was just like, I'm going, you know. Dude, that happened so quickly. Like the thing hadn't even flown up yet. Why do we keep running the long way? That guy eats corn the long way. Sorry, I didn't mean to lick my lips after saying that. I would consider playing Dragoon in Raid if needed, but I feel like I'd do my rotation wrong way more than Gunbreaker. Honestly though, a few days on the dummy on any class, you'll be ready. Perfectly positioned. I've always said, I want this song played at my funeral. This is a song that can make people cry. So this is definitely the one. That's why people go to funerals, right? To cry. So now that it's on the internet, I'm gonna clip it for later. Just in case anyone ever needs to know. Don't really plan on dying anytime soon, but you know, you never know. Gotta prepare for these things. Why is the boss spinning around? Like that was some unnatural spinning, right? It was more spinning than ever needed to happen. My downtime. Ow. Okay. I don't feel safe. I'm not. The whole middle was unsafe. Good thing our healers decided to die as well, so you know, Alliance C is out of commission a little bit. So I survived the fight that I'm bad at, and died to the fight that I actually remember. Standard. Ugh, Jesus. So if I don't have a spinning thing, does that mean I get hit for extra damage by both? No, I dodge both. Let's go. Ball girl onto me though. Naturally. I think I should LB. Fuck, I got a mechanic. Guys, I can't LB. I'll LB when I get back. And keep giving the mage the thing even though he died. So his damage is weaker. Yeah, that guy tried to greed. Just saw him get swept away with the train. Choo choo. Jesus, they're blind. Good run, good run. I don't know which one dance partnered me. I think Charlie. Casting top did drop. 99? 31. Ugh. Hopium? These don't really sell, but I do need that. Damn, I lost the casting chest. Oh well, it is what it is. All I won was the units. Well, maybe they... No, didn't even win that. Didn't even win what I don't have. Unlucky. And no calm, even though I died. Okay, we got 3 items that we can trade in. Do I want to keep these just in case? You know, I might... Even though I don't really like the look. One day I might wake up and be like, might put those on. And keep that too. The maiming head though, we can get rid of that. It's a freaking gimp mask. This is for last expansion, right? Yeah. For some reason I am collecting them. I don't know why. So let's sell off the gimp mask. Probably gonna sell that. Forgot to sell my Odin card when I was at the saucer. They don't actually have a house on the server, so I don't really need it. I just rolled greed on it so I could sell it, honestly. And that's just what I did. I don't need to do too much this week for 6-4 prep because of my nearly being kept on tomes. Thankful for that. Although at some point I might run like 100 dungeons on Gunbreaker or whatever the hell I'm actually tanking on next patch. If I'm tanking next patch. It's up in the air, right? I might find a group that's got really cool people and they're like, we don't really need a tank. But I see you're willing to play DPS. I'll be like, well, I'm willing to give it a look. At that point. Because although I've tanked the last 2 tiers, it really doesn't matter if I'm DPS or tank. I just don't think I'll be healing. There is a part of me though that after I clear the tier, I want to find a group that's just casually raiding. You know, 1 or 2 nights a week. And heal for them. Just to learn how to. I'll come in full bis healer and have no idea how to play. I think that'd be pretty funny. How are we going towards getting to... We're not even close. If only Tuyabun was on the server. But alas, she has to wait. She'll get here at some point. Speaking of Tuyabun, I am probably going to log over to her now. I don't think there's anything else I need to do on this character. Actually, there is. I need to go and slay my B ranks before I forget. Northern fan of land. I'll be right back though, I gotta turn off the AC, it's getting pretty hot. Oh, cheer. My chair got stuck. There's a shitty rug under me. There's like carpet and then there's a rug on there and it's ugly. I hate it, but it's like stapled to the floor. So I'm even more forward from the wall than I wanted to be. You probably can't tell from like the angle that I'm sitting in. But there is a wall. A blank wall behind me. At least Northern Fannerland is quick to find the B rank, because it's literally just a straight line up, right? Just gotta find the correct spot. It's not like Outer Lonutia or something where you have to fly through caves and everything. Alright. I did spend my sacks of nuts. On a few direct hit materia recently, so I do have space for them this time. Unlike last week when I accidentally capped. Lakeland, nice. That's good. Just a message. Because since I'm back in New Zealand, I had to enroll to vote. There's an election this year. And because I left the country last time before I could vote, because there was no vote, like, between me turning 18 and an election, and me leaving the country, I never enrolled to vote, so... This is actually the first time at the age of 34 that I've had to. Which is pretty crazy. Because in Australia, as a New Zealander, you don't have to. Here you don't need to vote, but you need to be enrolled, so... I did that last week. And they just messaged me now and said, you're enrolled to vote. I'm surprised they didn't call me and say, hey, you're like old and you never enrolled to vote. That's illegal. Because then I would have had to say, I wasn't even here, mate. Like, I didn't even know. You know, when you're a teenager and you leave the country, you don't really pay attention to anything past that. But when you come back, then you got to pay attention. Pretty much everything. I need to set up my business number for over here, because a lot of Kiwis, for some reason, don't use one. I've been operating without one for a little, but it's like the last thing I need to set up. It's just easier to do business. I found it weird because in Australia, like, I have one and everyone uses one and it's just something that everyone does. But in New Zealand, it's like, no, you can have one if you want. I like Lakeland, but I don't like having to find my B rank in Lakeland because it always takes a little bit extra time. Knowing my luck, I'll explore the whole thing and he'll just be standing over here. It's generally how it goes. It will be interesting. I'm not going to talk about politics on stream, but it will be interesting to see how that goes this year because, you know, shit always looks weird. I'm not a political streamer. I have in the past dabbled in the whole spear, but I think I care less about it now. To Charlene. Down here. Nice. Man, Lakeland and Lab. It's very cool. Didn't even really have to go anywhere. Speaking of Lakeland, I did yesterday finish my aether on my ult, so I can fly there, even though I know you go back there for a little fight after Raktika, but I don't think you're really there for any substantial amount of time, right? But it will be handy in the future when we go back for post-story and stuff, like next week. It'll be pretty handy to have. Because no doubt we will be in post-story next week if I continue to stream every day. Kind of looking forward to the point where we're finished with all the story so I can focus on the things that I want to focus on, like the end game stuff. But this is just a nice reprieve to get me back into the swing of talking and catch up my ult finally. Because goodness knows it needs it. I'm really glad I decided to do the story the way I'm doing it, with the skipping of the reading and stuff, because I was dreading getting to Labyrinthos number 2. You know, the second time you come here is so boring. I'm probably also going to turn down the music when we get back here, because... Oh, man. Labyrinthos 2 is just not good. It's my least favourite part of Endwalker, I think. My second least favourite part, and close to least favourite, was the Loporrits right after Zodiac. Because, you know, you have a sick epic battle. And I completed that battle around 4 in the morning. Which was, I was like, whoa, this is sick. We're already here? That's crazy. And then we go to Loporrit. And I'm like, dude, it's 4 in the morning. I can't deal with this shit. I just logged out. The next day was better though. You know, when you actually get into their quest line and you start figuring out that they're just dicking you around for the sake of it, then it was fine. But before that, right after the epic fight, didn't feel it. I might have to go down here. Nope. Northwest. Here. Bounce him. See, I'm glad at least I know how to do my opener still on Gunbreaker. Like, I haven't really played Gunbreaker for like 5 to 6 months. But I still feel most comfortable on it. If I had to choose a class to go into next tier with, I would say Gunbreaker. But we shall see what happens. Bun breaker. Alright, let's... how long on retainers? Was that recent? Yes, pretty recent. So let's jump over to the burn and do some MSQ. No change in data center. Change the title. Shadowbringers on alt from HEE. We're being professional, you know? Keeping the title updated and everything. My warrior's 68 now. It literally needed like 2,000 experience yesterday though, so... You know, you'd hope it would be 68. I think there's downtime coming this week. I don't think it affects my stream time though. I think it's at night. So like 9 PM to 5 in the morning for me. Which is fine because 9 PM's like bedtime. Or something. Oh yeah, we got our new book too. I'm probably gonna quickly do my Fury dailies. Because I unlocked them. And then we'll jump straight into the story. We won't dick around too much. I just want to do something while I know the ads are about to happen. Sharing is caring. I was thinking about title today. I might keep the formerly sleep show in my title for like until the end of this week. And after that, it's whatever. I mean, anyone that's watched my stream before will see my face and be like, "Oh, that's that guy." They don't need it written, right? I think a lot of the people that were watchers in the past though either like oceanic, so they don't really have the opportunity to watch at this time because they're working, sleeping, you know, doing all that stuff, living life, or aren't Twitch watchers anymore because COVID isn't around anymore and I last streamed during COVID. Probably for the most part. Or it's been 3 years since my last stream and no one cares. It's like, this goes back? He left us for 3 years. Which is completely fair. We'll rebuild though. Plans are already in motion. Obviously, it's going to take some time. I mean, you can't just start stream and immediately have freaking people lining up down the streets, right? Especially in this relatively competitive time slot. I mean, all the big Final Fantasy creators stream during this time slot. I spilled a bit of water on my chair. Man. I tried to clean it up and it just got worse. Fuck. classic. At least I didn't spill it on my desk, you know. Not that silly. Don't want to spill water on my new keyboard and stuff. Can I get rid of this? Like right on the handle of my chair, you know, where I rest my armrest, that's what it is. It's like new now. You know, a little water just makes it better. So what quest level are we at? 74, okay, that's good. We'll probably hit 77 today on the bun breaker. The breaker of buns. I feel like we can make it through the whole of Rectica and into armoring. But we will see. Yes, I know. I need to finish the Shadowbringers story so I can spend my tomes. It will happen, I swear. Alright, let's go. Let's jump into it. 1 second. I should send that away today. I forgot to do it yesterday, and then for like 6 hours I didn't even remember, so... And ads just happened, so good time. Perfectly timed, as all things are. It's not even this one. I will check the money though. Approaching that 6 million. Very good. One more mission, it should level, and then we can equip the new gear I have for it, which is nice. Damn, that's cheap. I'm pretty sure Guki hide on Oceanic was like 2,000 per. It never sold, but on the rare chance that it did. It's kind of weird because things sell a lot more on the starter center, obviously. There's more people to buy and things are just flying in and out of the market board. Prices are a little skewed in places. Like some things that were worth a lot on Oceanic are worth nothing. And then other things are worth like similar or more. But they actually sell, unlike Oceanic. I came over and instantly made 2 million gil of items that I had in the market board for like 3 months. Day in the neighborhood. Change is part of life, you stole it. It's Runar. Our favourite lion, Catman. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, we definitely make it to armoring today. If I was reading, maybe not, because it's the whole of Rectica we gotta do, but because I'm not reading. Oh, I've got to kneel. Speaking of not reading, right? Rude. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Yeah, that happens. Must be holy water. Alright, time to go Aluntuta. Some people. Aluntuta. And if anyone around me reads the chat, they'll be like, huh? What? What he say? The hell is an Aluntuta? I forgot to trim my nose hairs last night. I said I was going to. Because as you're like talking and breathing, you know, you just feel them and it's like, in my nose. The curse of middle-aged man. Remind me to tonight. Right after stream, I'll do it. I think if we get done with Raktika and then halfway or so through Armoring today, as long as we stream tomorrow and the day after, which is the plan right now, we might actually be finished with base story of Shadowbringers this week. Which would be pretty cool. We will of course have to see how that goes. Because if we could make it to like near the dungeon and armoring today, we can definitely do... What is it that comes next? Is it Vorfrey that comes next? I don't even know. I don't remember. The Tempest is relatively quick. The Friday is definitely the planned day to be done with Shadowbringers MSQ. Seriously, since we're not reading. Like, reading would add an extra 2 days. We are listening, but not reading. There's not a lot of listening to be done right now, though. Which I don't mind. It'll keep the MSQ viewers away. Ah, a fresh lahi in the morning. Our first one of the day. We're gonna get a lot. Strap in. Minfilia. See, if it's just one lahi and it's continuous, it's good, but you know, after we get out of this cutscene, it's gonna slap us in the face again. That's the issue that I have with going through the story here. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh shit, we should go get him. Subdued lahi. Alright. There it is. Because I'm almost 76, I can actually use Bloodfist soon. That's gonna be sick. See, I'm okay with the lahis right now, but as the day goes on, oof. They will definitely get more annoying. You did it. Good job. Search for the Jade Heartstone. Not Hearthstone. I was a WoW player in the past. You might think it's a Hearthstone, but no. Not this time. I found the Jade Heartstone. It's like I knew where it was. Sometimes I remember where I left things. Guess we can just port back there. Actually, I'm enjoying the music this time. If I wasn't enjoying the lahi, then I would be porting, but we can enjoy it for now. Gotta take it every different lahi. And we actually got to the end of it. That's good timing on the music, actually. Seamless. I like the shading in here on my mount. Looked all brass-like. Oh, for viewers and VOD watchers alike, if you ever are watching and you hear like a little fart sound in the background, it's a door. There's a farting door. It's not me, I swear. For the most part, it doesn't show up in my audio, but if I'm like talking or, you know, it's especially loud fart door, then sometimes it will, but it is what it is. Place the candle at the destination. Wait at the destination. I mean, the house I'm in is pretty echoey and loud, and you know, there's neighbors above and beside me and everywhere, actually. It's like living in an apartment, but also a house. Voice cutscene time, I think.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Time for the cult to sacrifice someone. Oh wait, it's not that kind of cult. Well, it sort of is, actually.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Thank you for breaking the silence, Shistola. I was being so respectful. How can we even see that? I mean, we're shocked by it, but we can't see it.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Is he calling for me?
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
I think I did, eh? I skipped it, so... yeah.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her. I don't deserve the reverence, but...
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
We shall make it night time.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Oh, an invitation to her chambers. I bet all the simps would like that. See, I have my own cat girl, so I'm not much of a Stola simp. But there are people that are. She's not my favorite character in the video game. She's definitely up there, right? She's been around forever. She's gone through some changes. But there are better. Well, eye level is still 403. So we're still selling that. 403 is free money. Alright, time to go outside again. I'm probably not gonna be doing any of like the crafting and gathering quests. Well, I don't even have crafting and gathering really. I got alchemist. I don't know why. I think I might have thought about making potions once upon a time. That shit ain't happening. Let's explore the forest. 6360. I think this one's close to the road, right? If I remember, yeah. God, this eye already feels a bit tired. Didn't get the best of sleep last night. But hopefully that changes soon. Damn, this guy takes a whole opener. He's strong. Don't worry, Mr. Watchman. I guess I shall reach into your pocket and steal your money. Yes, that is what I was doing. Nothing of sexual nature or anything. Any supplies? Supplies. It's a beehive. He wasn't looking at me. Liar. Put the smoke bomb in the beehive. Because, you know, why wouldn't you? I love bees, man. They're like my favorite insect. Having to do this quest. Ugh. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I guess you do that to get honey from them, but not smoke bomb. But it's just a video game. Back when I was a young lad and wasn't afraid of anything, I used to catch honeybees in my bare hands. Because, you know, as long as you're not threatening them and they don't feel threatened, even though I was catching them in my hands, it's pretty threatening. They won't sting you. And because I knew that, because if they sting you, obviously they die. Because I knew that, I used to just catch them in my hands for some reason. I would never do that these days, I'm too scared. Probably get Roach out, get some experience. Children do some weird stuff, you know, we're curious about the world when we're children, but as we get older we know it's quite shite, so we stop doing the weird stuff. We just don't want to hurt ourselves when we're older. Like I did a backflip about 5 years ago on a trampoline and almost ended up broken. Can't be doing that stuff anymore. It's quite sad when you realize the limitations of your human body as you get older. You want to do what you used to do, but you can't. One thing that drove me towards working out, though, just getting back in shape and actually, you know, having control over that sort of thing. I don't work out a huge amount, like I'm not going to the gym or anything, but I work out enough to feel good. Maybe in the future I'll think about going to the gym, but I've said that for the last 10 years. Up there in the airway, do you see it? No? May you show me? Okay, I see it now. Thank you. The drop that these guys have actually sells for quite a bit from what I remember. Is there like an easier way to get into here? I always just walk in. I never know if there's like a sneaky way, because there should be. This quest should give you a sneaky way in. Dart. His name's Dart. Or like Fart. Fart of the everlasting dark. Let's go learn something, probably. Learn about Ronka. Well, I guess none of these cutscenes have words. That's fine with me, it just means they go quicker. Observe the mural. It appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Apparently subjects of Lahi. It appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from the encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Why? This one's super old, yep. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. I did middle, end, front. Start, I guess, not front. Now she shall talk to me.
These paintings.
Oh.
They seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Is it you? But you are faded.
A researcher who pored over these pieces.
See, we've got the wizard, the bard, perhaps, the shield guy, Brandon, the Lalafell, and can't see who's in the middle, but I think we know who.
He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
He did what he said he would.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I hope not. I'm not one for monuments, you know. I don't want a big statue in the middle of the city. When people click on it, they see a cutscene of what happened to me. We don't need that.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Hardbert's already quit this place. He's out.
Something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I was just seeing ghosts, don't worry. Sometimes Ghost Man shows up and we have a little chat. I was about to mount and then I got teleported. We probably won't level on this quest, but we're going to be really close to 76. We will be 76 before the dungeon though, so we're actually going to be over the level of the dungeon for the first time. Which will be nice. Bit less damage taken. More damage done. I can't wait for Runa to hug Stola. Like, again, you know, when we come back to the first with her. That'll be a good time. Although, knowing our luck, Runa will be dead when we go back to the first.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
I will eat.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
We can just start without them. I would say Master Matoya and the others, but I want to listen in.
I'm tired of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
True. I am become light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
You tell him, you stole. He is a lying scumbag sometimes.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Well, I was listening to that.
Come for us. We're under attack.
Interrupted by Ranjit again. Every time. Meanwhile, in Yulmore. The Exarch did have an appointment.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
He's so smug.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
I wonder.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
I do enjoy Wolfrey's character. Obviously, he's a pet pig, but I do enjoy his character. Just the voice acting and everything is really good.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
You know, that's kind of what happens in real life a lot of the time, I feel. You know, see something on the news, suddenly everyone's afraid.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
Then suddenly there's no toilet paper in any of the shops. Just a few years ago. It was crazy.
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Dominion prog, woo! Honestly, never had an issue with Dominion as a mechanic. I don't know why it's like a stopping point for a lot of prog parties. You just know who your partner is and stand on the tower. Although I've only tanked that fight, so it's pretty easy as a tank.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Especially the bloated part.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
I wish less old people thought about the now and not the morrow, because man, it would be nice if the world actually thought about the morrow. Sorry, I'm getting very meta. Just, Shadowbringers is very philosophical, so, you know, you have to.
You underestimate them, Lord 4-3. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Hell yeah.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated!
Yay.
The people
But
of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
all three, the Exarch of Crystal is one step ahead of you as well.
And you are no exception. What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
I enjoy his baby rage moments. They are very good.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do.
I do.
Giggit.
I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
Losers.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
We do actually harbour harmful thoughts, so he's right to fear us. We'll be coming for him.
Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
You worship the light.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Man, he drank the Kool-Aid.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
I'm not so sure about
Should
that.
we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We can accept that, right? Let us make for the Light Warden as quickly as possible then.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
The music. $403, but it's a weapon, so weapons are pretty good. I probably won't use it though. I'll just hope that I don't even remember the dungeon's name, but the one that we do in this zone, I'll just hope that it loads us up with gear. So that'd be sick. Because I would like to upgrade my gear. I think in Armorang we get 406. It might be worth it a little bit more. I would say I can just wait until 80 and, you know, get the roll gear and all that, but probably going to be 80 before I even get to the Tempest. Ready to swim? Well, I know how to. Yesterday I was like, how do I dive again? I completely forgot how to dive. Fell off my mount. Which way is the Aether current? That way. Oh well. Let's find... It's over here, right? That's a big fish. Holy. I mean, I thought it was over here somewhere. Hey, I leveled up. There we go. We now have Bloodfeast. Let's go. Something stirs in the lake. Hey, there's like puzzles in Raktika, isn't there? I don't know when they happen, I can't remember. It's either during this part or like after the story, but I'm gonna have to remember how to do them. Do I need to touch it? I don't know. Touch this one. I think I got it right. Why aren't I mountain? Do get a speed boost after all. Completely forgot, honestly. Haven't even played WoW recently, but the WoW mindset of not mounting under the water is still there. Down here. So we're done snake, Oppo. There's a wolf. Anything else? Calibri. I don't remember. Well, that was wrong. It should apply a poison that's huge, like it can actually kill you. Because you can't really do much about it under the water. It was the wolf. Meow. Yay! Christmas presents for all. You stole her and bank. I found the seal. Grassman. Time to go see my people. The Vise of the Woods. I'm sure there's probably not any extra dialogue for being a viewer, but it would be kind of fun. But alas, we can't have everything. Tsukiyomi? Not again, man. Tsukiyomi's story is still one of the stories in this game that I do actually take in fully. It's very gripping. Whoa, shadow. Scary. Give them a look. Give him a look. Just give him a little look. Mouth keeps feeling a bit dry today. It's not great. Need some like lip balm or something. Don't hit me. Dodged. Yeah. Loser. That was like perfect timing, actually. Got away and dodged right as I slooped up the wind. Alright, I don't feel super tired, but I know that my body probably is.
It would seem we have found them.
Mm-hmm. The sisters.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Begone!
Yeah, but I live here. She's like, ah, a fight, is it? Awesome.
Wait! We did not come to!
Maybe Stola should play a melee. She's good at dodge and mechanics.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
I'm glad there's another bunny girl in the story that has my hair.
Then perhaps
Different
there's
colour.
yet hope.
Perhaps.
Same haircut.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Fine. I'll go then. Fine. If I must. See, this is so awkward now because they said follow the flowers to the village. I can see that this one leads to the village, but there's another flowery path. I strayed from the flowers. Unlucky. I think when we get a quest to leave this town, I might take a pee break. Generally, I'd go to the dungeon, right? But I'm already feeling like I need one. I've been hydrating today. Can I even get little crystal-y things? No. I need to actually talk to one of the fate vendors before I can unlock those, I guess. Let's go talk to some rabbits. this a rabbit I talked to? No. Oh. Like, where is it then? It's hiding behind the wall. Also, another one that's same here. Well, kind of. Different here, but close. I'm glad there are other short hair bun girls out there. Damn, can't jump. Grassman. Grassman in his natural habitat. Guess I'll talk to this one. Just so I can unlock the ability. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I'll actually do fates on this character to get them, but you know, if I ever do like a Shadowbringers relic or something. I guess that's Stormblood fates though, isn't it? So they're not even relevant. Would have been nice is instead of paying 1,500 tomes, they make you do like 10 fates and Shadowbringers or something. I would have done that in a heartbeat. I would have all the relics right now. 1,500 tomes is pretty boring, but I mean, relics are pretty boring in general to grind unless they're in content. It is funny though, you can't really please everyone though, right? Because people complain about the 1,500 tomes, but they also complain about having to do Bosnia or Eureka or Fates. I don't think Square can really win when it comes to that. They made them super casual, you can literally do anything you want in the game and get them. And people still complain about it. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. Take a little pee. I'll leave you with some eye cam and be back in a moment. I've gotta hit numlock so I can actually hold on. Numlock wasn't on, so I couldn't mute my mic. Good thing unmuting my mic is like the last thing I do when I sit down, because I definitely bumped into it. Lahi. Seems tomorrow, the water will be cut off for most of the day. Which is fine, because I'll be streaming. Right? You know, I'll have a pee every now and then, but I don't really use the water while I'm streaming. They're doing some waterworks. That's fine. Alright, Stola, don't make this puzzle too hard for me because I don't remember it. Gotta go up the towers, right? Yep. The most awkward steps in the game. Let's climb. Why did they make them like this? I feel like this quest should be in the post story. So you can just, you know, fly. You guys gonna wanna rumble with me. I'm just gonna climb. Jeez, get up. Now we have mechanics and steps. There should be an easier way up. I should just be able to run up, right? Why do I need to take the stairs? My character gets enough cardio as is. Number 3. And the final tower. Oh, this guy's coming after me now. I ran behind him for a reason, and he turned around. These little steps kind of trip up the Viera, huh? I don't know, she's too tall to jump there or something. Really? It cancelled the action after I got it? That's bullshit. We can slurp for Bloodfeast now. I have to channel again. Fucking statue causing grief. Griefing statue. Apologies for the delay, no problem. Okay. I think this is the time where I need to do the riddle. You know, Maybe I just look it up because I've already done it before. I'll tell you what, I'll give myself one try at it. But after that, I'm cheating. It's the owl. Boss champ. Was I successful? Okay. It was a slight yes with a slight hint of memory. Just because, basically, because I know that there's owl statues inside, I was like, that makes the most sense, right? What can I say? My memory's pretty good. Would bet. I did type in statue riddle Raktika into Google, but I didn't hit enter before I chose owl. I was ready to cheat though. You know, when it's not your first playthrough, you do whatever to speed yourself up. I'm not doing a long playthrough. I'm doing a try to beat Endwalker before the end of the month in Raid comes out playthrough. Get a pretty cool cutscene in here after we do some running around. Can't help myself from doing 360s. They must happen. I think I can run past these now, right? Yeah. Just when I have the item. The game's like, no. I don't even know what happens when you fail this. Maybe I should have watched Preach play through this part because he probably did run into one of those traps. Dude, I love Preach, I love his content, but whenever he plays a game that isn't World of Warcraft, he just comes off as such, like, lost. Just big boomer brain takes over. It's so fun. I mean, maybe he plays it up a bit to get the rise from chat, you know, blind and all that, but I don't know. It seems genuine. Okay, we're gonna go around. There's a few other people doing these quests right now. Which is nice. Not being alone out in the world. I've been quite enjoying his Guild Wars 2 look at. I never raided in Guild Wars 2, so it's interesting to see how the raids are there. They look relatively simple. Like, so many people in his chat always think someone's sus and knows mechanics even though they're doing blind, but I don't think Guild Wars 2 raids are about their mechanics. I think they're about the combat and the scale. If you played WoW in Mythic raiding, or you played this game in Savage raiding, the mechanics are harder than Guild Wars 2 mechanics by the looks. I kind of plan on going back to that game in the hopefully near future. Like once 6.4 is done and all that. Because I haven't played through the new expansion in some of the story leading up to it, so that might be fun. Plus it's a free MMO. I don't need to pay a sub for it, which is always good. I hate paying subs for MMOs. Final Fantasy is the only MMO that I'm willing to pay a sub for right now. What the? Like...
Away with you!
I'm gonna fail because the NPCs were lazy. Okay. Damn, this shit hurts. Yes, it's not as potent, but it does hurt like hell. Can you guys follow me instead of being lazy? It lasts 29 minutes. Oh, 30 minutes, I guess. I just ran ahead, I was just talking about stuff. I wasn't even paying attention to what the NPCs did. And then for some reason, they went the opposite direction. Does this guy come down here? No, he stops. Yes, follow me, please. Thank you. Go! Run, girls, run! Alright, much better when they actually follow. I was just trying to speedrun the scenario and they're like, can take your time. Alright, you Stola, do your work. They are big boys. Holy. Now, your doubles haven't even gone yet. I mean, I've got 11 stacks of the curse already. I don't think it really matters for me. I think once this gets high enough, it probably would kill you. Because it did hurt a lot. Wait. Oh, I gotta go to that one, right? Yeah. I was like, wait, this... This way. Easy. Way easier than the Helicarnassus puzzle. When it's sand, it's, oh. Hey, we should keep running, girls. Boulder Dash or something in Crash Bandicoot? I don't remember what it was called, but It was cool. I enjoyed it. I don't know if you can cheat on this this scenario. I think you got to go 1-to-1. I mean, maybe could have tried there, but I wasn't game enough. We're trying it. I made it. Now I gotta wait for them. Well, at least you know we take risks around here. This is Fankford. Have these always been the Endwalker style, or did they update them with Endwalker? I don't even know now. Been a long time since I did Shadowbringers last. Time to play cards, I think. Or is cards later? We're just fighting range eat. Oh, I'm downscaled, so I don't actually have Blood Feast right now. I might not have it in the dungeon, because I'll only be... No, I should. It's level 75 dungeon. I shall stand with you and give you a heart of light. Oh, I can't heal her? You can give her a heart of stone though. Tried to give her an aurora. Oh, right. They're like, hey, go ahead. And I'm like, maybe I don't hurry. Are you able to die, Y'shtola? Oh, it takes 30 seconds until the Ronka claim Y'shtola. I wonder what happens. I'd have to do it all again, and no doubt, so I'm not gonna try.
It seems to be working.
Maybe in the future. Grrr. He's old and mage. Old mage. And probably Sage. Remember the last time Y'shtola did this?
General, hold on!
Every time she puts up her shield, she seems to be put in danger. You idiot.
Expertly done.
I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
No, it didn't. It was glowing.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
No bargains.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
That's kind of my response also. General?
General?
You stole a go!
Do not fail.
Rip Stoller.
How noble and pointless.
You'll be going down there next, Rain Cheat.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Orioge! At once! Down with you!
If only healers could rescue the enemy.
Where is Y'shtola?
Now Thancred has to wait for rescue to come off cooldown so he can get out of the hole. Oh yes, you fell. And after all of that tense moment, another lie. It ruins everything. It's a good song. Not right now. Alright. Let's go call our friend and do that. And kill a warden. I like the next dungeon. It's fun. Heavens forfend, Runa. Alright, I have the potion. Master Matoya sacrificed herself for you, Runa. Are we meant to be putting 3 doses of antidote in a person right away? Seems kind of silly that it wouldn't just have all 3 doses immediately. If we can just apply them one after the other. He heals.
Runa, thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
That's good.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
He must.
Where am I?
Not home.
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
I don't know if we're safe here. They're pretty voracious.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Mate, she's dead. Hate to tell you, but someone needs to. Yes.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
She cares for her people.
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
Or in the live stream.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Poor Runa. He's a cute lad.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Just a big cuddly lion.
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Wish I had a Runar in my life, you know. I don't want him to hold me in his arms or anything, but...
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
This is true.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Poor sheep.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
You just gotta come out and say it. I mean, he would know better than anyone.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Whoosh. A wind. She farted as she went down.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Like, it would suck to perish with a fart, you know? It was so weird. Cat girl just let it all out. I guess that's what happens with cat
Recount to
girls.
us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow.
I can't wait to hear Flow again. It makes me cry every time. It's not even fair.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
He's like, oh shit, I said too much.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Is an Essien more powerful than an elemental? I would think so.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
There's a here that's like hanging in front of my eye. I don't know where it is. You know when you see like a hair out your peripheral? It's there. I think I got it that time, but it's so annoying. How many Aether? 1, 2, 3. And 4 will be the final quest. I think there's another one here. Once again, Aether Currents will be an after stream sort of thing. Why are those bombs there glowing? Maybe a fate. I don't know. Whistled at Emmett like he's a dog.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
You know, it's nice. I'm enjoying Shadowbringers enough, even though like I've played through it and I remember a lot of the story. I'm enjoying it enough to where I look at the time right now and it's like 1 PM and I'm like, oh shit. Where did those 3 hours go?
I need to concentrate.
Might turn up the voice volume by 5 again. All this week of stream is just trying to fine tune everything. I know I
Now then, what color was her soul again?
was meant to like do something for my voice before this stream, but I forgot. So I'll do it tonight.
Ah, there you are.
Emmett's snap and Callus's clap. That's like 2 things you love to hear. Man, those feet look gross. Honestly, feet in this game, you can't enjoy them. Feet enjoyers are in shambles if they play Final Fantasy because they're so disgusting. They're all like meshed together.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
At least Emmett dresses her, unlike the elements. We can't let Runar see a naked Stola.
Stola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
I guess we can this time. Just don't do it again, miss. It's twice now. Third time may not be so lucky.
Master Matoya, oh thank the heavens you're alright. I had nearly given up hope.
No.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
No. You can leave now. We're happy. We're done.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the live stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Qitana Ravel.
Yes, Qitana Ravel, that's the one.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
There was no time. I wouldn't have known where to start.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanauf then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Did he say Fanauf instead of Fanal? I'm gonna have to watch this cutscene again later. I swear I heard him say Fanauf. Unless Fanal then just ran together like Fanaufden. It didn't sound natural though. Why you leave me with him? Not like he's my best friend or anything. It's someone else. Talk to Emmett, talk to Emmett. No need to talk to Emmett, he's already out of here. We can run. Through the foul echo. I did enjoy the extra dialogue that Emmett gives you when I was playing through this the first time. That trend has carried on. When I played through Endwalker, I talked to every NPC that I could find. So perhaps in the future, like next expansion and stuff, if I stream it from the beginning, I can read a lot of text. But for now, this is the skipper's version of the game. Lahi. Pause champ. Lahi. Any Lahi. You better not. Thank you. Like, there's no way that guy reaches me. Absolutely impossible. It's almost dungeon time. This is definitely one of my, I wouldn't say my favorite in Shadowbringers, but it's up there. I think the one after this is better. The one in Armoring. I like the bucket head dude. No cutscene for this. Once again, see if anyone is online. No syrup today. Magic Kelly. He is. I wonder if he's doing anything. I mean, I could ask. Restricted area. Everyone's always online in a raid. Everyone I know is always busy. It's okay. The other friend I have on this character currently is never going to be online because they are an oceanic person. They've logged in once to help me with a dungeon. But that was like 10 PM in Australia. I need to get my friends list from my main onto this character. It's just fun to like ask. Even if people would rather be doing other stuff, it's nice to ask people. I think the Aetherites are also far away, yeah. We could travel around while we wait. Hopefully the queue isn't too long. Southwest, cool. I also do need to catch up with Kelly sometime and, you know, re-add him on my main. As long as he has space, because when I was on Oceanic I removed a lot of people to make space. I'll get around to it. It's been a nice change of pace playing on US servers again though. Oh nice, that's all of them. So now I've just got the 4 quests that I will do later after stream. Like I'm definitely looking forward to next tier of raid being on NA because there's just so much more potential to be doing things, right? 114 parties is crazy. Theory's got a party. Another Final Fantasy streamer. I watch her from time to time. I watch a few Final Fantasy streamers. Generally it's when I'm doing work or something. Drawing up some battle plans and stuff like that. Watch some stream on the side. Just run around the forest while we wait. I do remember this from last time I was on NA though. Healer queues are really quickly. Tank queues, kinda average, right? Like 5 to 10 minutes, and then DPS is just people either. There's still a healer shortage, it seems. Oceanic was different. If you queued up as a DPS, you'd generally get in within 2 minutes. Tanks and healers were just like overabundant. Which was always crazy. Like, you'd queue up an expert roulette as a DPS and it would pop. It's like, okay. Never really made sense to me, but that's the way it worked. Maybe I'll grab these quests for later. So just jumping around. Probably do them on Paladin. Once Warrior hits 70, I will be doing dailies and stuff on Warrior, but for now Paladin is my second job. I just grabbed them all so I remembered it. I mean, I will remember that they're all there, but I like having them. Then once we finish this dungeon, we're almost done with the zone. There's a little like interlude before Armorang, and then we go back there. I see a mosquito. Ugh. I hate mosquitoes. Probably why I'm itchy. Did a flyby, you know? Flyby slurp. Hopefully not, but you never know. There's a lot of them around here. I think it's the insect I see the most. Mosquitoes, and I really dislike that. They also do something funny that I never saw mosquitoes do in Australia. When they like land, they jig a little bit, like they're just bouncing around like it's like, I don't know why. Maybe they're cold because you know it's the south of the world. But it was interesting to see the first time. If I get Praetorium later, this is like after stream obviously, I never do MSQ roulette on stream, but because it's boring. Warrior should be 69. So potentially 70 tomorrow. At least in the weekend 70. And then it should go a bit quicker, because I want to get Warrior to 90 before next tier if I finish Endwalker as well. Just in case I have 2 tanks ready. Never know. I love the Gunbreaker, but it might be unplayable with the latency depending on the day. My connection to NA is usually poor or good. It's never excellent, so we'll just take it as it comes, right? Waiting. Patiently waiting. No one wants to do Qitana Ravel today. It should be like going into evening in NA, right? If I got my time correct, it's like evening-ish. Hope I have my times correct. Like the start of stream is generally around afternoon, but so I expect that to be pretty quiet in the future and stuff, but generally around this time I'd expect queues to be a little more flowing. Just gotta wait for someone to queue up for leveling roulette, I guess. One healer. I don't want to go and do these because then something will happen. Like the queue will happen right when I'm about to start it, like last time. Oh, we're at 250 commendations as well. We times that by 10. And we have a lot. I don't need that many. By 10 is 1,000 more than I need. Maybe like next expansion if they increase the mentor requirement. It's gonna take a while though. I mean, my main still doesn't have mentor, right? I do a lot of roulettes now over here compared to what I did in Oceanic. Don't mind me, just running around. What do we have in our bags? See, the 403 gear is kind of like, you think about it, it's like, yeah, it could be good. Like, it's an upgrade. 3 eye levels is nice, but it's not enough. When I know I can just sell it on the market board for like 50k per. And 50k isn't that much, but it does help. If only I had fishing. Maybe I should pick up fishing. I remember when I first started this game, I picked up fishing just for something to do, like, while waiting in queue. Would take us back to those halcyon days. There we go. Qitana Ravel. The instance that starts with some mini bosses. I like this one though. Let us go. Might as well sprint because there's no use for it for the next minute. Can I move this guy onto these? No, he just stands here. Okay. Lazy mob. The wrong cannabis. Sprint should be back as I do this pull. Good timing. It's maybe the hardest pull in the dungeon. I can't grab that guy, it's too far away. It's pretty nice with a white mage. Like, I enjoy having a white mage healing me way more than any other healer. Just because you got the stuns and everything. The stuns are very good. It's free mitigation. Not giving us uptime, these mobs. Well, still. They hate us. At least we got a Palatona. We have pretty good DPS for this run, actually. Like, really good AoE damage. Don't stone fist me, mate. Is that the AoE? Yeah. I kind of forget how big the thing is, but it's just half. Mob took a step back. So, oh shit. Guy's serious. Oh no! Poor dancer. Oh, he did his duty at least. As long as you get the buff up in dancer, you're doing okay. I don't want to use Aurora on the boss, save him for trash. Save him for next dungeon. Bit rude to toss the sun at people, don't you think? Loot. I need tank gear. Tank gear is what I want. I actually need it, like it would be pretty big. Gunbreaker AoE. The easiest thing to do. But the best AoE out of all the things. I mean, let's not pretend like AoE is any difficult on any tank though. I need this loot, boys. Aiming. Ugh. Some rubbish. I'm just in the middle of everything. I've said it before, but you know, when the mobs are really big and get all over the screen and jump all over each other, I'm not a fan of the design, but it is what it is. It's nice though, as a tank, you know, you first arrive in Shadowbringers and you get absolutely freaking smacked by helmets to switch, and then you get to here and it's kind of chill. I think the 79 dungeon's a bit scary again, but it should be alright. Also, this is the first time I'm having a white mage heal me this expansion, which is always nice as well. Time to get not killed by towers. Oh yeah, Subsonics is the one that he does over and over. This is where I should have used Heart of Light, but I forgot which one was which. Man, that thing fell off so fast. Should be okay here. Receive the light. We have barrier, so there's no point reprising. Make sure I move out of that this time. Okay, where's that falling? I think that way. How did I get another phone? I wasn't paying attention. Making this healer work. Just in case it goes off. Oh, of course, the only piece of tank gear that we've got so far is the earring. Which is the only piece I don't need. Naturally. I love this part of this dungeon, it's sick. Open chest on way. As you do. Yeah, we have really good AoE in this group. Gunbreaker, White Mage, Dancer, Monk, Mida. Especially now with technical up. You'd be a very strong... Man, my voice is just hating me today. It'd be a very strong comp. Strong comp, good dungeon, good time. Kane? I was hoping for a gunblade. Oh. Damn, no loot this run. I guess I get the one piece at the end, but that's pretty... That's not much. So hopefully we do get the weapon from the kill. Give him a little pause so he could get it off. Oh, it's going there. Like, where the hell's it jumping to? Couldn't see the line. Okay, am I man enough? Yes. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm uptime gaming. Mike's probably like, what the hell? What did he say over there? The sprout's crazy. It's just like... Sides, okay. Get off the wall, mate. I do like that technique. He's doing like me. Right, the boss can jump away. There's a narrow corridor, I guess. No, I fucked it up. The monk did it right that time. I did it a little bit early. Something you gotta deal with on any ping, right? Really? I just used my leap and then he ran away. It's a good thing I reprisal. End barrier was up. Nice. I got the choker. And then a spear and another aiming piece dropped. Bad loot, man. Real bad loot. I'm a tank, I need the loot. Let's give the calm to the healer. And roll on the loot. Big thanks. Oh, he gave me a pet. I am a sprout. It's my first time in that dungeon. On this character. It's probably like, that's the best damn sprout I've ever seen in my life. No, Savix was probably the best sprout when he was playing, because he was doing ultimates as a sprout. But he can also eat 100 chicken nuggets within an hour 30, so he's a bit of a Giga Chad. Another one slurped. Ah, blessed night.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
Well, it did just get worse.
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
I know. I heard everything.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and...
Shit.
I can see it.
My finger was ahead of my brain again. I pressed the button. I didn't mean to.
However deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
It seems to be whenever Uriange's talking. I just zone out. Little butt paint.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Like home or your home? Your current home? There's a vastly different. History lesson time. Let's go.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
He might know.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I think Emmett's a stream sniper, you know, he just shows up whenever I don't need him, but
Fighting fit, I see.
he is fun to have around.
Good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
He likes to watch. Bit weird. Considering how old he is. Probably been watching for many a millennia.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
He likes to remember. Or he wants us to.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
My memory's pretty good though, I do remember.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Kind of true. With the knowledge that we know now. Yeah.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
I've always wondered about the usage of smote, right? I've never heard anyone actually use it other than this one cutscene. Like, is smote the right term? Like, I would say smited him, but I don't know. I'm not thousands of years old.
Concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
And crystals.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
I mean, Hydaelyn does keep a giant crystal around, so...
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
I mean, this isn't really a revelation to me as I've gone through it, but it was pretty cool the first time.
For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
It'll be fun when we get to Endwalker and we can, like, more readily discuss what is to come, right? Because, I mean, discussing Endwalker while we're in Shadowbringers isn't really... it doesn't really make sense. But I'm pretty interested to see how everything will end with the current story as well. I don't think the Endwalker story's been, or the Endwalker post story at least, has been super great though. Feels like it's just a story they wanted to push to give us something to do while they were working on another game, perhaps. Back to Runa. We're saying our goodbyes to Raktika soon. Apparently it's 21 degrees outside. That's crazy.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
The last 2 days have been quite nice.
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering.
You'd think the zealots that also want the darkness would now, you know, stop trying to fight these guys.
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness.
Yes.
Saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
That is us.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm down for a feast.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done
No
and
feast.
scant time in which to do it.
Unlucky. Maybe next
We
time.
must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Kind of a weird vow, but you know, they're a tribe of simple people as living their best life. I guess I should equip my new item I got. My choker. So shit. It's literally the same stats as well. I just gain more tenacity and lose skill speed. Oh well. Not the best upgrade we could have gotten from the dungeon, and very little fending gear dropping, but it'll do. I think we get 406 in armoring as well, so we can upgrade slowly. Wait at the entrance. It shall be done. I got 2 comms from that dungeon though, that's nice. Tank privilege. You get to eat mechanics and get comms. The final Lahi? Maybe. For now, at least. There might be another one right after. It's not a voice cutscene though. Where is your stoler? Down here. No. Tristari. Okay. We got out of there before Lahi could get us. Well, that's Raktika for now wrapped up. I will be going back there after stream to get my Aether currents. But for now, let's continue on. Get to the next portion of the story. Oh, it's bedtime, yeah. Go to bed, Warrior of Light and Warrior of Darkness. I'm looking forward to like the ultimate they make out of the Eden raids. You can clip this for later, but the Oracle of Light and Darkness is what it's going to be called, 100%. Because then we can fight as the Warrior of Light and Darkness against the Oracle of Light and Darkness. It's going to be sick. I can't wait for Ultimate Light Rampant. Hopefully they don't make it as bad as Top. We looking good, are we?
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Thanks, man. And I suppose there's naught to do but rest. We don't need to have a conversation.
Ah, yes. If they're not asking you to fight, they're telling you to rest. Which isn't to say they're wrong. You'll need your strength for what's to come.
You too.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I'm afraid so.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
We are tempered.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare.
Yeah.
Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
True, it did.
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, the Giga Chads are at it again. Because let's be real, everyone who's in Garlemald right now is a bit of a Giga Chad. We've got Estinian, Gaius, Xenos, Varus. Take your pick, right?
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
True.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Also true. They fought dragons and shit.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm.
Might need another
And
piece
should
soon.
the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear.
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
I enjoy Gaius' voice actor. He's the Bolton guy from Game of Thrones, right? I don't remember the first name of that character because it's been a long time since Game of Thrones, but it's always nice to hear it.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
Mm-hmm.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
Come. That's an interesting Qitana that guy has. Didn't know Garlemald soldiers use those.
Games make for poor sport. Mayhappy father. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
My beastie.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Do what you do, Xenos. I mean, isn't it weird to the Garleans even that there'd be a katana wielding soldier just walking through the streets, considering none of them use one? Ah, my favorite sleeping position. Straight. There seems to be a battle going on outside. Now, before I jump into the battle and everything after that, I'm going to take a quick pee. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I decided it would be a good time to get myself a snack as well. God, pre-rolls are disabled for 45 minutes. It's so weird, right? Like every half hour I do the bare minimum of ads that you have to do as an affiliate or partner. But for some reason, my pre-roll gets turned off even longer than it should. Because I think, even though I'm doing the bare minimum, Twitch adds a little bit on top. Which is kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do, right? When it rains. When it rains ads. Because I got myself a snack, I needed a burp. So, tactical mute, easy. I'm making pretty good time. I should be able to make it to armoring and start doing stuff there. This stream. Probably go for at least like an hour and a half more. Activate the first anchor. Getting down with Boogie. It's my canon song. When this music starts, it's like getting down with Boogie. 'Cause, you know, it's kind of like a jiggling song. You know, that emote. That's the way I see it anyway. This is the one mission that makes me wish you could mount in the Crystarium. You run over here, you run over there, you run everywhere. Touch. Feel. Touch. Smell. Lick. What? What? That's not right. Those are not the words of Heidelin. Blessed crystal of the sky. Look at that. That swag. Damn. I can't help myself but to like jig my leg. It's just something I like doing when I'm sitting around playing a video game. But my camera doesn't like it very much right now. I may look at mounting my webcam onto my tower for my computer. Because that's not on my table, it's behind the table. Elevated on another platform. Then you will be staring right at me.
City sighted! They're coming!
But it won't be jigging around all day. So maybe I'll think about doing that. But I definitely think that's one issue that stream has right now is the bouncy camera.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
There are things out of my control that also has, but the bouncy camera I can control.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Let us do the same. But you know, this first week, learning week. After this week, hopefully, like, any sound issues and visual issues and everything is sorted. I don't plan on having subpar stuff for too long. I was thinking before when I was going toilet, as I do, I like to think when I'm doing toilet. I was thinking maybe I wait until like Friday to look for a static. Just because it's like hard for me to talk to... What lovely weather, just what we need. It's hard for me to like talk to any potential recruiters when I'm asleep. So if I wait till Friday, then at least I can stay up a bit longer, and throughout the weekend I'm not streaming, so. Unless it's a special weekend like Prague is happening, but I don't think that's happening this weekend. Hopefully. Let's go! Come on, Alphino. Get your move on, mate. Bum 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 ba-dum. I do also... Something I did want to do a few days ago, but I forgot about it until right now. I do want to make the chat that shows up on the screen a little bit more readable. Just a bigger font should be fine. So when people chat, they can read their message and stuff like that. One day, people will chat. We have to rebuild. My comeback to streaming, I was under no illusion that like people would be here, so I'm completely okay with how things are going. I just want to get hours, get some consistency, maybe show some people that I'm back, can be trusted.
Leave the healing to me.
And then try to grow a community. Bear. I'm glad all these mobs don't have health. Then either's a weak. I have arrived. Gotta clear all around here, yep. I mean, even if no one's there, I'm still always looking, just in case, right? Look at the chat. It's natural to me. Like, coming back to stream, it didn't really feel like I had even left. Something I enjoy doing.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, I gotta go stand in there.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was nothing.
It was nothing. By the way. I do plan on utilizing my any leverages I can a lot better than last time I was streaming at the very least. So once we build up some hours and everything, we have some content out there. People can actually find it. Like YouTube and stuff like that. That's something I didn't really do last time. I never really cared about. I always felt weird trying to network and everything. I mean, I still kind of do. Sometimes I sit in other streamers' chat and we're talking, you know, we're having a chat. They talk to me, I talk to them, it's yada yada. But like taking the next step is the hard part. Don't want to be a resonator or anything like that. But there are a lot of streamers that I enjoy, and hopefully in the future, when there are people here watching every day, all day, I can throw them some raids because they all deserve it. I mean, if I like watching them, right? Just to give back for the entertainment that they've provided, and I think that's one of the best ways of taking that step. I still feel weird about that though. I think about like raiding someone who I watch regularly. I'm just like, scary though. It's like, I don't want them to think that I'm just raiding them for viewers or anything. I guess that's something everyone has to deal with. Because obviously everyone who streams wants more viewers, right? But not everyone who streams is like trying to steal all your viewers. I mean, some people don't want them all. Some people just want one or two to come over and say hi. They enjoy their chat presence, stuff like that, you know?
On your feet.
We'll see how it goes. Ugh. I'm just glad I make enough money outside of streaming to where I can actually commit some hours to it. Because if this was like what you want to do as a job and you didn't have any other income, oof. Not even worth. From like the previous time trying. Get in here. But it is fun. More fun when there's more people to talk to, obviously, but we'll get back there. For now, I can just talk to myself about silly stuff. I'm beating them. I'm a tank, guys, and you're losing to a single tank in DPS. Like the whole party. Hell yeah, I win.
I will not be outdone.
Crystarium Guard, why?
Theory and practice.
Like, it's also something that's pretty easy to give up on if you're doing mainly, right? Like, if you want it to be a successful money. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
I think this time, because my mentality's different, I can actually do it for a good period of time.
Let's give them a show.
Alright, give them a show then.
With heart and steel.
But you know, I've only been back for what? This is 3 days? Half a week. Let's do a month and then we'll see how we feel, right? Another cutscene that's in my intro. Let's go. We're getting through them.
There are so many.
This is the one where my mouse wouldn't get off the screen.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
They turned on me.
Monka. Ugh.
This one is mine.
Giga Chad, Gunbreaker. Let's go. My class. The Centimeter bears look really cool. I like how they got like aether coming out of their paws. It's sick.
We need only hold out a little while longer.
Oh, this part. This part's pretty sad, honestly.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Hopeless.
No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back!
I mean, at least it was a good-looking Cine that took him out.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Mercy, my lord.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's
Damn it.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands.
I can't help it.
Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
It's like my finger's not connected to my brain. It just likes to skip. It's alright. Didn't lose too much out. We got the main part of that cutscene. It's a sad one. GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Okay. Please don't install that right now though. Because my graphics card is currently encoding the stream. So I'd prefer not to have my graphics card updating while I'm streaming. That wouldn't be very good. It's really funny, like, I've said it before, but I probably deleted the VODs because they were like test streams, but my new graphics card, the fans only turn on when I'm playing video games. Or like rendering a video or something. And it's so weird. The first time I like put in the graphics card, turned the computer on and all that, it worked, thankfully, because holy shit. Building a computer is still stressful. Especially when you put in the CPU in, you putting the pin down and it starts going. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That's stressful as hell. I didn't like the crunching at all. I thought I was breaking it every time, but I was just like, well, I gotta go for it. Because the more time we waste, the more chance there is of breaking it. But yeah, it doesn't turn on, so I turned the computer on and I looked in my tower and my GPU fans weren't spinning, and I'm like, it's clearly on because the one RGB thing I have in my computer is on my graphics card, just to let me know that it's on. And it's working. And so I went online, I'm like, okay, why isn't my GPU fans going? And then someone's like, so any current gen, 30 series, 40 series, you know, that their fans don't spin when they're not needed. And I'm like, oh, thank God. I was so worried. It was crazy. Didn't really enjoy it that much. I mean, it had been 10 years since I built my last computer, and that was, 10 years is a long time in terms of hardware. So all the GPU fans used to just spin all day. Nice little story though, I thought, and just because the driver was like, hey, I'm gonna update, I thought I'd tell it. Let's talk to poor Lena over here.
Oh, I did not see you there.
Is there something you need?
Is there something you need? I'm fine.
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Gigalina.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives.
At least, as a Viera, you know, I can look Lena straight in the eye. She doesn't need to look down, I don't need to look up. It's nice.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine.
You are fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Man, that little, like, she starts tearing up at the end of that voice line. Oh.
We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
Lena's voice acting is pretty good. A lot of voice acting in Shadowbringers is, like, so good.
Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Including Vorfrey. As much as we hate him. It's got good VA.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Sounds great.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Well, I mean, you are perhaps part of the...
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Love walking the path of sin. Just another sinner. It's almost armoring time. You'll be alright, Lena. Speak to Fangrid. Fangrid, this is... What's up, Fangrid? How you doing? Good. Her place. So we'll go there. the aftermath of a big battle, you know, everyone's sad, everyone's injured, there's been death, there's mourning. But we must strive forward. We must not fall. Even though Shadowbringers loves saying we fall. Give her a poke. Which is pretty rude, honestly. What would have been cooler is if you could like go in the water here and she jumped in the water when you poked her. She got that scared. Man, I really forgot. Well, I didn't actually forget. But you really underestimate how many lines of text that are written for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like, I'm kind of glad I'm doing a no-read playthrough. The voiced cutscenes are enough for me, honestly. What? All right. Create some tea or something with the person that's called Chisamile. I think they did that on purpose. You know what would be really cool with Twitch? Because they run ads and they want to run ads all the time, they should let the pre-roll, like when it's off, because I've got 43 minutes of no pre-roll right now, which is great. But if I were to stop stream right now, that would continue to tick down from 43 minutes to 0. And then at the start of next stream, I wouldn't have any pre-roll. I mean, I would have pre-roll again. Yeah, the skier will actually start using. So I wish it would like lock. You know, at least half of that. Just give me like 20 minutes of no pre-roll going into next stream. That'd be such a good change. It will never happen because Twitch care too much about their money, but... Especially in a channel like mine. I mean, I'm not making Twitch much money. I have 1 subscriber right now. Plus myself, but my sub is free. I don't want to talk to the Exarch. I told my friends, you know, I'm gonna need some Twitch Primes when I start streaming again because my computer costs me a lot of money and they want to play games with me. Where are they? I don't really care. It was a funny joke though.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Hello, Emmett. How are you?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Well, you know, we forgot. You're usually not here for class, so we just thought that you wouldn't show up again.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
What might that be?
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Do you think he might be a Sin Eater?
Indeed.
Or a Light
I
Warden?
mistook the bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Bend the knee. No.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Mm-hmm.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Yep.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
They're tempered.
Had I not
Classic.
anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
My eyes itchy. I don't know if there's something in it, but it's itchy.
Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Ishtal is already tired.
The Wardens harbour vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
This is true.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
What do you think?
Don't.
Okay.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
I knew you hated me from the beginning.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
God, Emmett. Every time, man.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Raging tempest. Interesting.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
I wonder how Emmett would look with a beard. Probably worse. His character, I don't know, just the design probably doesn't suit a beard, but I just want to know.
So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Just a little bit of facial hair, you know, like mine. Just a tiny bit. Fankred too. Just put beards on everyone. Emmett. Nothing. I don't need to know about Zodiac. I already know, mate. Don't tell me about Zodiac. I tell you about Zodiac. There is no law Emmett can offer me. We're heading off to my favourite Shadowbringers zone again. The Orang of Arm. I just noticed I'm sitting a bit sideways from my, like, my angle. My monitor's like... I might as well exit the gate. I do have flying in Lakeland, which is great for now. Can fly over there. Let's go. Cut that last night after stream. After this stream, I should have flying in Raktika. Next stream should be fun though. We'll do whatever we do here. I'll stream for a little bit longer and see where we get to. And then finish armoring tomorrow, and then we go to Calusia, I guess. If it's tomorrow, then maybe we finish Shadowbringers on Friday.
In the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
I've always enjoyed zones like this in video games, though, like DZD, Daenerys in World of Warcraft. The zone reminds me a lot of a zone in Final Fantasy XIII, actually. Which is a game that I do not dislike as much as other people may. But in FF13 is kind of a zone that's this. Alright, because it's 409, we will be using these upgrades. I mean, it's a lot, right? Get a few strength, a few vite. I mean, it's not huge, but it's enough. Get our eye level up. They make the next dungeon a bit easier. Hopefully get some tank gear in there, because the 79 dungeon is gonna suck if I don't have any gear. That one is a bit painful. Especially the final pulls. Zun zun. You sell? No. Rill. Gone. Where's our last one? Where and who? Can I go in these houses? I don't remember. Yes. Because Sul is in here. Sul. Like a sim. Goodbye. We could try the gondola. Might die, but you know, you only live once kind of answer. The trolley seems feasible. Don't really want to die right now. Not really the plan. It's too bad when I put this gear on, my glam will break. I'm gonna look weird for a small time. But it is what it is. Obviously I can't really... Well, the helm actually shows up though. You know, the helms that Viera and Horovka can actually wear. They're all ugly. I wish my Wondrous Tales for the week had Shadowbringers dungeon levels in it. But I guess because I haven't finished Shadowbringers, it's probably like... Yeah, we'll just make it easy for you. Next time, for sure. At least I get second chance points by doing them. Because I'm basically only doing level 50 dungeon. When I do MSQ really, and then I'll finish off some of these within the next 6 days, I guess. I'm sorry, over Nanny, I didn't mean it. $200 yards to the south. It's up there. We'll get there soon. I think there's one that's actually underneath the track. I feel like there is. You're either on the track and it's underneath, or you're under the track and it's above. You end up in both places anyway, I'm sure. Dudes, I'm having frickin' buttered chicken for dinner tonight, and I can't wait. I'm already thinking about it. Like, it's only $3.20. Well, there's a B rank. I keep seeing the B ranks in this zone. When I don't need them. But yeah, I'm looking forward to dinner. I have chicken a lot. But I like chicken. Come on, lift these weights out the way. Where is this? Inside, perhaps? Yeah. I think we'll at least make it down to Twine. I don't know if we'll go much past Twine, but... What the? But we'll make it there at the very least. Look at me min-maxing my rotation in the leveling content. That guy basically took a full opener. That was a strong coyote. Also, these are not gnomes, let's be real. Am I gonna have to fight both? Maybe neither if I'm lucky. And a little bit further. Yeah, there we go. Any voice actors? No. Nope. Never lucky. Is it coyote? I know there's a E on the end of that, but... Eh. Oh my god, I aggroed another one, try and get away. Golly. You know, it was funny when I was writing up my my LFG that I haven't posted yet, but I will at some point. Either today or I might think about doing it Friday instead, just because I can actually talk to people over the weekend. But I went to get my logs right. Like, my logs aren't that great, especially from this tier, because I cleared and didn't really do anything other than clearing the tier. I never like pushed my logs or anything, it was just prog logs. But I went to grab them because I recently transferred my character. My character doesn't exist. So it's a good thing I saved the link directly to my character, because otherwise I wouldn't have any logs. Because I guess until I do something on Aether or it otherwise updates, my character's just hanging out. Alright, how do we look? It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's an alright look for a Viera. Better than on Cat Girl for sure. It will bust my portrait, but we'll deal with that when we deal with it. I mean, even though this works, my character's always invisible when I look at it, so it's kind of hard to fix. Because when I zoned into the instance before, it was working, but every time I look at it, my character's not there. It's kind of funny. Grr, he mad. Yeah, I'm going up on the rails just in case there's an Aether right up there. Because I feel like I remember there being one up here. .360 train track. I mean, they're gonna make me get off the rail. I know there's an Aether right up there, but oh well. I will be back there. We're gonna fix the rail and stuff like that. Damn you. Damn you, Billy. Yeah, it's bound to me. You are bound to me. I hope next expansion they consider making Get Closer have 0 potency for everyone. Because I love the Monk Get Closer, right? It can be used on your allies and enemies, and it does no damage, but it's so good to have, because obviously you want to be able to get around, especially on a melee. But the fact that it has no potency means you can actually use it for what it's meant to be used for. I really don't like the fact that tank Get Closers all have potency on them. I don't know if anyone likes it. There might be some people out there. Obviously you're going to remember to use them if you've used them enough, but it just doesn't have to be that way, you know. It's not very fun to press because you only press it under buffs. Giga Scream, by the way. Giga Scream. See, this is 48 West, but it is most certainly up above me. I made it to the Aether ride. But I want to go a bit longer. We'll do like 20-30 minutes more. Starting a bit closer to the dungeon tomorrow or whenever we stream next would be nice. Magnus. This guy's a Giga Chad character. I mean, he's a bit sad right now, but later on he becomes a Giga Chad. His name's Magnus. He has to be, right? It's like every person's name in Denmark. From what I've heard, all their sports stars are called Magnus. It's crazy. Hurry on, Jay. Maybe I was thinking Norway though instead Denmark. I think, yeah. It's probably right. Just unlock that. Probably won't utilize it, but it's nice to have off the map. Hello, Jarek. We fall. Look at these two bike people. I've got a bike too. Look at me. Woo. Open toolbox next to Jarek. It would be more useful to open the toolbox where Jarek can use content. That's it. I can't skip the scene. Oh man. I wasn't paying attention to what he wanted, so we'll give him a wrench. Have a wrench, mate. They're always good for everything. Right? Okay. We guessed correctly. Very good. Yeah, I guess if we can get past this part of the trolley quest, then starting next time would be much cooler because we don't have to do this boring part of the trolley. Because let's be real, this part of armoring, pretty boring. Post-trolley's pretty good, pre-trolley's pretty good. Trolley though? What do you want this time? You want to wipe it? Oh, we might actually need a saw because... A saw? I should... Maybe a file would have been more useful, but... He'll let me know for sure. We're trying to prevent splinters, not chop down the post like a tree. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, it's my first day on the job. I've never done handyman work before. I like how he was like, yeah. And then called me an idiot. Promptly after. It's what I deserve. It's 3:33 PM. Well. Can I skip? I can't skip still. Man. This cutscene. Just not letting me skip, man. It's gotta be how people that just skip all the story forever have to be feeling when they finally reach a cutscene and it's like, you cannot skip this scene. Like, obviously I'm a story enjoyer on my first playthroughs. I read the shit out of everything. I read the shit out of all the NPC text that doesn't even need to be read. I think Potentially the week 7.0 launches I probably won't stream. Because I'll still be streaming there for sure. Because I'd rather just like enjoy it on my own the first time. Because I'm hoping, kind of hoping, before like 7.0 I can build up the community, find some other people that are like-minded, and maybe create a raid team of story enjoyers that want to prog quickly. Like, you know, we don't need to do day one extremes, stuff like that. But week one extremes, definitely. There's not a lot of rush to do at the start of the expansion though. I leveled every job to 90, and including crafting and gathering, and like did everything I needed. All my fates and everything before the raid even came out. Yeah, it's so much time in the beginning of an expansion. Like, I don't even feel rushed now, even though, you know, I don't have a static for next tier. I'm doing the story, got a lot to do before the patch. I want to get the PvP done, but I'm still not feeling rushed. We're relatively chill and relaxed for the next month. Some of my off-stream content might be a bit more rushy. Like if I'm trialing and stuff like that. I would love to be able to trial for a static. What the fuck? While like streaming. Because that could be fun, but at the same time, you don't know the kind of people that you might be on Discord with for the first time, right? They might say some stuff that you'd rather not be said. I've generally gone pretty lucky with my my groups in the past, so but for the most part they've been casual groups, right? Casual people that had a good mentality rather than like a toxic casual one. Those kind of people are good to raid with. Nice ripped pants. So this will be like my first step into trying to just raid with people that are experienced and know how to raid and do mechanics. Like, you know, you figure out the mechanic, you don't want to be wiping on it for the next month. That's the kind of raiding I'm used to. But it really got to me last year, especially on P7, because P7 was such a boring fight once you figured it out. It was good to prog. Super boring once you figured it out though. And my group stumbled on it for like 3 weeks. I was doing everything perfect pretty much every time. Maybe kill someone here and there with the ball tether because it's like the hardest mechanic in the fight. But as a tank, this tier wasn't very challenging all around, so it was pretty hard to screw up as a tank. The only way you really could is by forgetting to turn tank stance on or something like that. But those 3 weeks of just waiting, like after you hit him rage, just waiting for everyone to do like harvests correctly and stuff, they really got to me. So I need something a little bit quicker. I feel like I could dedicate time towards doing like a week 1, week 2 clear. I don't know if I'm good enough for a week 1 clear is the problem. Like I can definitely kill fights in week 1, right? And I enjoy it a lot more when you're only in crafted gear and no one's doing like huge damage. It's way more enjoyable than doing like week 20 or something like that. Other than the numbers. But I'm just going to be looking for a group that's at least going for a month 1. At this point. Month 1 seems good to me for a step in the right direction, considering I think it was like 4 months to clear PADs this tier. In 2 different statics. But the kind of player I am, right? I stepped into PADs with my first static of the tier. And we were just progging it, we were stumbling around. I think we made it to animals too, like a few times. And then I joined another group, and I made an rage within like 2 attempts. It's like, yeah, this fight's not that difficult. But I was just waiting for the other group. But the second group I joined the group I cleared with, you know, they were nice people. They were fun to raid with. I still talk to some of them. Some of them have quit. Because, I mean, this tier was kind of annoying for them. They had a bit of a revolving door situation. Even when I joined, there was still a bit of that. Like, we never had 8 people. So, a lot of party finder. It was kind of annoying.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
But that's just a story for another time. Hopefully next tier goes a bit smoother for me.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
The sad tale. This is why he's a drunk bastard.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her.
2 months too long.
To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
It's understandable. You lose anyone you love, it's pretty devastating.
Where is he?
We've all been there, right?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Mourning, in his words.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't
Piss
let me
off.
catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
You need an endless bottle. An SCP.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, fingers have been there.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
True, he did do that. He caused a stampede. 1.0
I did
law.
my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down.
You know, I feel like I could have played through the 1.0 story and it would have been fine because I was still playing WoW at that point, right? And WoW stories, I mean, let's be real, for the most part it was pretty dog shit. And I think this was around around Cataclysm era, right? Maybe Wrath of the Lich King though, so maybe it wouldn't have been playable because Wrath of the Lich King was actually pretty good the first time through. But I have watched through the 1.0 story and I'm like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty slow pace. It's weird looking. Everything's janky, but I feel like I could have played through it. And I wish my sub was half the price. That would be amazing.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save.
Those we can yet save.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
Absolute Chad.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Ground textures are a bit shite here, honestly. Never noticed that. Maybe like my new graphics card, because I can turn everything on high, it just shows me the badness in the detail. Like, look, when you're far away, it's really nice, but when you're up close, oh. I can't wait for the 7.0 rework for graphics. Hopefully they update the UI at the same time and make it not as frickin' loathsome to use. Like the friends list is terrible and everything. You have a friends list that has to refresh itself every time you do something on it in 2022. You're not really on the cutting edge. Weapon. Yay. We like weapons. This one's pretty shy, but I mean it's +1 damage. so I shall use it. Where's my other one? Blind. Oh, here. I will give that to my retainer. A convenient distraction. I think I want to finish this part of the store, or yeah, the quest, and then after that I'll stop for the day. This should be like 10 minutes or so. Skip past the worst part of the trolley. Hey, level 78 for exploration. I don't know why I went to look if I can equip anything. I don't have anything. That's good though. 78. What do we start today at? Was it 75 or 76? I think 75, but really close to 76. So another 3 levels, 2.5. That's pretty good. Really making our way through this content. Alright, what am I doing? Ah, yeah, searching. I am searching for gold. Gold! Easy cat jam. I found the gold. I knew it was there. I just wanted to seem like I didn't know, so I went to that other place first. Yes, for sure. So we get a little bit over 6 hours today, same as yesterday. Not bad. Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your sun drop. We'll have to see, if I stream tomorrow, we'll have to see what happens, right? Because we'll have to finish Armorang and there's a dungeon. But then, like, Calusia 2 isn't that long. But I know there's a dungeon and a trial. So, depending on how time is, we might do 2 dungeons and a trial tomorrow. And then that will just leave the Tempest, which goes relatively quickly. So, you know, if I stream tomorrow and Friday, we may even do 5.1. Because that patch is only like 2 hours long, and it's with reading, so without reading it's probably an hour. The post patches are all going to be relatively quick though, even like 5.3, which is a extensive patch, was only what, 3 hours or so when I streamed it. And that's with reading everything and looking around and running everywhere, talking to everyone. Car. So I think once we get into post-story, we can do like 2 patch cycles a day. So if 5.1 ends up being the same stream as end of 5.0, then 5.2 and 3 will probably be in the same day. Little triple weave for good luck. And 5.4, 5.5 has like 2 patches, but I mean the second one is 2 quests, so it should be relatively quick. So we could be an Endwalker by like the middle of next week if things go well. It's not bad. I am wondering about doing the Eden's raids, perhaps. I kind of want to do the Alliance raids on this character as well for Shadowbringers, because of the Tombstone event that's currently on. Just to speed up getting them on this hold. I wouldn't mind getting like 180 tomes to buy the things I don't have. That's without the earring. Even though it's an alt, I like collecting. I like the game enough to play it, right? There's a reason I have this mount on 2 characters. It's about something like biting me or something. Oh, yeah. Oh no! I just wasted the cartridge. Can't be doing that. I'm so used to having 3 of them. Even though I can clearly see 2. I'm just used to having 3 still. Alright. Inspect the rubble. And slay any wandering dude. Shatter. I should just stand in that, honestly. I can do damage as a thing. Oh, there's another. Alright. I like how if you mount but you don't, because it locks you, it locks your action bar for a bit. I definitely killed 4, and that's 1 out of 7. Oh. Only 1 was carrying a rock. Unlucky. Get that for next. Not even gonna get that cartridge. It has been nice. I enjoy the combat of Shadowbringers that we've had. Like, the story's nice to go through again, it's fun, but obviously it's not gonna hit as hard as the first time. I still feel like when we get to the end of it, there will be tears, but that's just me. Oh, you're not done? I was about to walk away. Like, I don't know if there will be for the end of 5.0, But maybe 5-3. Probably. Most certainly. When Seto talks to us about Ardbert, you know, when we visit him and look like Ardbert for a moment. That'll happen. Save your tears for tomorrow. I was meant to kick him first, but I pressed F instead of D. I mean, they are together, and I'm not used to my keyboard, so it makes sense. Starting here. Is this out of range of that guy? Yes. Just, but it was. That guy got absolutely minced. Holy. He is holy now. But the most fun part of Shadowbringers for me so far has been the dungeons again. I enjoy going through them for the first time on a character. Especially like Holminster, because that place slaps. And today was the first time I've had a white mage healing me this expansion, and God, it felt so much better. White mages with their extra mitigation from stuns and all that stuff, just like so chill compared to like a shield healer or a benefit spam and astrologian. But you know, when you're doing the casual content, like the story dungeons and everything, you're not expecting everyone to be playing like a god. At least I don't. The group I had today was so good though, and that, what is it, Qitana Ravel? Yeah. Qitana Ravel was a very smooth dungeon. Hopefully some people that are on the starter center jump into the stream sometime so I can be like, hey, you want to come dungeon? It would be nice to do some dungeons with the old crew again. That's why I keep asking them when I get to one.
About Arminfilia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
I do know that.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work.
Especially loosening tongues, but
I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate.
Hmm.
But that
Is
was a
all that
lifetime
have a
ago.
wolf?
Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
I guess there's one close, right? Central Fanny Lane, I think.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
That's right.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
Hmm.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
He said that, and I thought of something else, but I'll keep that. I'll keep that to myself.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Did you put that on the rock?
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
I think you did it, didn't you, Gufjun?
She found it. She really found it.
I mean, it's a nice story, at least.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Hmm. Well, we found the rock. Not Dwayne, but, you know, the other rock. Gufjun. Have a heart. Back to Magnus. I'll speak to Magnus and then probably wrap it up. Oh yeah, there's no words. They don't speak in this cutscene. I forgot about that. Well, you know what that means. I think this next one though. Soon, hopefully. This will be our last quest for the day though. Because we've been going 6 hours, 13 minutes.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Alright then. Off I go. Will work. Nice choker. This was a good cutscene to end the stream.
It's working.
Now that I think about it.
Magnus.
Poor Magnus.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
My stomach just grumbled and I think my mic picked it up. 6 hours without food. Oh.
Worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
I had like a tiny muesli bar. I'm thinking about the buttered chicken. It's gonna be good.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Classic teenagers.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
You know, this wording, if I do stream tomorrow, that kind of happens. So, she's gonna be cooler tomorrow.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Jesus. What a doomer.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first.
True. Urianger did it.
Condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Urianger did send Minfilia to the first, but I mean, she was kind of dead already, in a way.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice.
Indeed.
And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Yep. Oh shit, we're watching. Have you no words for her? Can't be pushy.
Not today.
Okay, tomorrow then. It's a good cutscene to end the stream on. Magnus got some closure, I guess. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, Bankred said not today. And Philia said, if I was gone tomorrow. It's all coming together. The Gigachads of the tower.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
It is. I wish I could do it easier.
My compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
He wounds us all.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
He is my biggest fan.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
If Mr. Tia was in the chat, he would be saying, "Go, streamer, go." Anytime anything happened.
But tell me, who are you?
We might find out tomorrow.
Whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
And soon.
Well, it seems we are both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
May the best man win. Giga Chad standoff. Hand and quest. We won't take the next one though, because this is where I will end the stream. We have a little bit to do off stream. I'm gonna do the Raktika fly, and I'm gonna grab these aphorites while I'm here. I think should be pretty close to done as well. We actually need light. Okay. Well, there's only 4 in the zones now, isn't there? That's why it's been rather quick. Every time I finish grabbing the aphorites, I'm like, ah, we're done. I remember they changed it. There's an A rank up. It's not a place I can get to. It's fine. So I'm going to end the stream here for the day. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. Currently hoping so. If not, I'll be back maybe the day after or the day after that. Thanks for watching. It's been fun. Another nearly 6.5 hours. Jesus. Even though I've got 7 hours that I can stream available, the 6.5 hours goes relatively quickly. Like, I started stream around 10 in the morning and it's now 4:20 PM. Where did the time go? Shadowbringers, you know, it did it. But I got a little bit to do tonight. You know, and buttered chicken to consume. I've been thinking about it for hours now. It's made my stomach grumble. So next time we're back, more of the same. It's just gonna be relatively chill streams until 6.4 is released. Maybe a little bit of raiding before then, but all the raiding will start after that, obviously. So more story, another Frontline to try and win, maybe an alliance raid. Get the main prepped and ready to roll. For the most part, we're just chilling. But yeah, thanks for watching. Depending on where you are in the world, have a great night or day or afternoon, or I mean, the day is the afternoon, isn't it? Just enjoy yourself today, no matter where you are. And I'll see you guys the next time I see you. Peace.